Here at home, in this steeple, made of chrome, above a city of steel, I've chosen that over people.
'Cause I never did like the way humans made me feel.
So we sleep all day, and we rise at night, and
We are back!
wings and take into the sky.
We've got the car!
And when the people all stop and stare and say, why you gotta be like that? I just look them in the eye and tell them I was raised by bats.
Alright.
When
Shush, shush, shush. So, I know that's gonna get me claimed, but it was worth it for the start. Okay, right. So, it's been a while since we've done Pacific Drive, but I felt like, it was time to come on back. Pardon me. It was going through a phase where it did start to make me a little bit travel sick. Also, the story started to get up my nose a bit. And also on top of that, I then went and had a bunch of bits carved out of my physical body. So, now we're back again. We're all healed up, we're all stitched up, we're all good. And also, we've had a decent long break away from Pacific Drive while I've been, by force of Lucian, caused to OD on various D&D. OD&D, if you will. So, I'm going to pop some painkillers real quick, and we will hopefully be able to ignore the stabbing sensation through my left eye, and get started. Okie days. So, I don't remember what the fuck was going on, which is probably a good start. Let's electrocute the car. Apparently I need to investigate Dr. K's lab at the Red Meadow. However, there's a couple of other things I also want to do. I want... Where is it? There's a type of engine I've discovered. This one, the AMP engine, which runs off of car battery. We'd need swamp coral for it, but that would mean that we'd be able to completely ignore fuel. Because we could just run it off the car battery. And then we could find other ways of beefing up or recharging the car battery as we go along. Rather than having 2 resources to manage, we could reduce it to just 1. And I think that's what I'd like to go for. Also, on top of that, where is it? In here somewhere, yes, is the expanded matter refrigerator, which requires a little bit of unstable energy. Chances are we'll get that from a tier 2 zone, and some marsh eggs. None of that sounds too hard to get a hold of, really. Don't know about you guys. So, I say that we try and find out where the hell we're supposed to be going. Which is looking like being... it wants to be over here. Okay, so I'll need to... Because they insist on doing this scouting business, don't they? Where they force me to do a trek that only goes to here so that I can find the way to here, but I can't just drive from there to there on the first go. So, let's say... I'll be honest, I kind of feel like taking a longer trip. If I can. Let's scan both of these just in case. So this is the Warrens and Shocking Speed, and this is Battery Sapping. Okay, even though I kind of feel like taking a longer trip, I'll take this one because of the, because that one being battery sapping sounds like a bad move for me first to go back. So, we're heading off to that 3rd junction. Alright then. Have we got everything? All the pre-flight checks. It's full of fuel, I believe. It should be full of battery. I'm still not... Oh, yeah, you're the detailing station, aren't you? I'm all healed up. We've got in the boot, we've got some first aid kits, some repair putty, flare gun, recharge kits, mechanics kits. That should all be good. I should probably make a sealing kit, shouldn't I, though? Just in case I pop a tire or something. Where is that? Sealing kit. Actually, 3 sealing kits, because these stack up to 3, don't they? On you in there. And that should be all we need. Are you the one that tells me a pre-flight checklist? Yes, you are. Okay. Fill the tank. Oh, is the tank not full? Hold on. No, the tank was full. Okay. Car's as repaired as it's gonna get. Let's take a trundle. I don't remember how to... Hold on. Markiplier, shut up. I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to turn the headlights on. Oh, that's the engine. No, wait. Shush! Okay, that's... But what's the shortcut for it? Z! Of course! Z! Thank you, Mark, you're back. Welcome back. Also, I'm very quickly gonna futz with the audio slightly because I realized I turned up the music, which is game music, not the same as radio music, which has its own slider. I'm gonna very slightly, by about 10, turn down everything as a whole. Just to make the radio that extra little bit poppy. Into the void. Let's go. Come on, Oliver. Forwards. We're going that way, so to... Yeah! Angry abductors and a swift storm and curious for... Can we go round? We might try and go round. Hold on. Let's try and go a different ways. That doesn't seem as friendly, especially the swift storm point, because I'm going to fuck it up. Just trundle. Is it my imagination, or has the FOV moved again? Or are my eyes just going weird and I keep needing the FOV moved more and more and more? Where is the FOV actually? Controls? I don't know why it would be in controls, but it might be. No? Gameplay? Hold on. I've lost the FOV slider. Accessibility? Oh. This player FOV is right there, Ed. You bloody moron. Let's say 5 on... Actually, the walking FOV wasn't that bad. I was fine with that.
Let's see if I can mar backslash a that radio Alright.
Thank you, Dark Rays. I feel tangibly stupider for listening to that. Thank you. Of course. You've summoned Mensis. How could you? And hip. You'll never catch me. The sound design will, though. Jesus, that was loud. No, 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 no. You let go. No. I applied the handbrake. He understood the bro code. Let go. Alright, there's a rock there, Ed. There's a rock there. That's not even a rock. That's just straight up a car, Ed. That's not a rock. Well, since we've pilfered a little bit of arc juice, let me make my speedy getaway. Doing. You will never catch us. You'll never catch us. Look who's on the road again. Yes, Alexander, thank you very much. We are indeed on the road again. And Darkrays, as I know I focused on your TTS, but thank you sincerely for 40 months. Bloody hell. Right, there's overcharged electricity around somewhere.
Authenticity's king. Never seem like someone else. Pretending's irrelevant. Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone.
Nope, nope, hang on. That's not what I thought it was.
The asylum. Was wild, but through it all,
Let's take a long way around.
Jokes on you. I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. You're in Arkham City. I killed your girl. So pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. I feel you dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing.
I do gotta say, I find it a little bit cheesy that this game includes a solar panel option when most of the levels are at night. Okay, see if we can take a shortcut off the cliff. Onwards, Oliver!
Now my time is near. I'm in your blood, I'm so alive. I only wish you'd let me try. It won't be long till I make you kill. Who'll be laughing then?
Sorry, the irony of I wish you'd let me drive as we go cannoning off a cliff.
Stop laughing. I'm even dead and I can't stop laughing.
No!
What can I do? None other you. I drove you round the bend and I'm laughing.
Okay. Pop you open. There we go. There was a... yes, it's T, isn't it? That's the quick hoovering button. Yes, it's coming back. It's coming back to me now. Yes, indeed. Scrap you. if anybody is wondering where I got a plasma scrapper from, I found it in a box, and it has a star on it, and I don't know why. I'm in sort of rolling with it for now. Ooh, hello. You're all armored. I'll take these parts, thank you very much. Especially since you seem to have dropped thermosap crystal, which is really hard to bloody find, as I've discovered. More stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Lovely. That's just normal steel. Of course. Alright. Who else are we plundering? Switch the engine off for a bit. Well, the Dirt Man has not come, but the Scrap Man has. So let's have a route. Oh, canned food? Nah, I'm good. I still don't quite know what that's about. I bought a resource radar and I have no idea what it does. I'm gonna be frank with you. I would think that it would radar me resources, but I can't be certain. Don't worry, I don't plan to be rooting around in the dark the entire time. I'm just gonna nab what I can from these places as we're going by. Yeah, that's most of them. Oh, hey, Cappy. How you doing? Fine, I'll plunder a couple more houses. Get out of the way. Okay. Gotta do this one a little quicker. We got stuff to do. Hoover. Hoover. More hoovering. Grab your electronics. Keep hoovering. That'll do. That'll do. Not entire. I think I turned 180 while getting in the car. Somehow. Oh no. Yep. It's a bit windy. Trees. How's everyone doing? Well, certainly on my side, I'm doing quite alright. I'm happy to be back doing a more traditional bit of my neck of the woods. How is everybody out there? Taking a good long way around. Oh, it's you lads again. We can go round. There we go. Liam is poison. I mean, I know he was everywhere in Fallout, but I think that's a bit much. Transfer all those. Do I've got an impact hammer? Yes, I do. You may have chemicals in you, so I'm making an exception for you, lads. That was mostly gas canisters, but I can't entirely tell. Sure, I'll take a blowtorch. Yep, no, that's fine. Not sure why you're offering me a blow right now, but I won't say no. Okay. Do you mind? That's... a little bit ominous. Thanks, radio. We're looking for good vibes over here.
Hello?
Ow.
Is anyone out there? If you can hear us, I'm in Sector E. Well, I think I am. I was walking my dog along the Nightbeach Hill. We got track, and it's been 3 days. I don't know what to do. My dog's been trying to go into the cell door in the woods. It gives me a back burning. I don't want to go in there. Please help.
Yeah, I can't help you there, buddy. I'm just trying my best over here. I've managed to hurt my back during the night, so beware, younglings, heed my wisdom, look after your backs. And don't worry, I'm in the same sort of boat. I have to keep basically a constant eye on my legs, because if they even slightly crinkle during the night, I wake up with almost immovable backache. I don't get why the body is just compelled to do this shit in the night, but wishing you all the best. I'm on a roll. Now, what does the red 42 mean? Does that mean we're running out of battery, or how many miles we've done? I don't know cars. I don't know anything about car displays. Apparently, Oliver is also just nyang at me now. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Hold on a minute. Did we get electrocuted? We got electrocuted at some point. Of course. It's not in the greatest shape. It could do with a patch up. Just gonna accept my failings. This is why I want the matter regenerator. So that I don't have to keep doing this. You're just a steel panel. You can die for all I care. I put an update in pets regarding to the sick cat. Hang on. While we load, I'll switch on overs. I didn't even... Oh, we do have a pets tab. My god. He's finally getting better. Oh. I'm glad to hear that, Dark Rays. And he looks so soft and cuddly. Bless his little socks. Okay, this is the one we're going to, isn't it? This 3 one, yes. The body. Hey, just to remind you that you're still human, here's some excruciating pain because you slept on one side 2 seconds longer. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. My favorite one is that, as I've mentioned a couple of times on stream, I've mentioned a stabbing pain through my left eye. That seems to be... My body has decided there's a certain window of sleep it wants to get. And if it gets too much or too little either side of that window, that's when I get the stabbing pain for the rest of that day. So, now we're just playing the fun guessing game of how much sleep do you want, body, with that, which will make you not do this. See, this is where I wish I could just, like, basically leave a piece of paper out and just say, hey, in my sleep, write how much I need, unconscious self. Oi, Oliver! I was trying to pull the... It even gave me the option, would you like to pull this off? I was midway through the loading bar and it just went, whee! Fuck off. Although, hilariously, you have led me to some Ark stuff, so... That's what I'd parked up to get anyway. I guess I'm getting this one then. Wait, which one's park and which one's not? There. Okay, there? Is that it? Yeah, I think so. You didn't even have the decency to stay on the car. You're getting the scrap. Ooh, plasma, thank you. I was actually looking for some plasma, so this... weirdly, thanks. Hang on, I think the headlight's in a bad way. Yeah, you could do with a patch. No, hold on. It is the headlight that's healing from that, right? Let me select the... Yes, the headlight healed from it. Okay. We'll go and grab the next arc, and that hopefully will be enough, because then we'll need to path our way back from here in order to get home, which will then map out the next bit. Don't see why we can't just leave, but okay. Yeah, there we go. Excellent, excellent. Oh, piss off! Parking brakes. Well, okay. And this is why I don't bother with the parking brake. No, Ed, you should turn the parking brake on. Clearly, the parking brake does nothing to slow the car down. Get off my car. That's... Do I need to get a gun? Get off my car. Right. What was I doing? Ah, you bastard, you bastard small rabbit. You've moved me slightly too close to the anomaly gate. There we go. Okay, so there's a bunch. The only thing is, there's a bunch of bloody hills in the way. So I guess we're gonna have to just truck it on the roads. Well, we'll find out. Not that one.
Well, that was a disaster.
Yes, this is the right music to escape to. Thanks, Oliver. At this point, honestly, I've kind of given up trying to outrun the yellow ring. I don't know if you're even supposed to outrun the yellow ring. Nope, tree. Because the distance that the game forces you to trek away from the gate, and the speed with which the yellow closes. I know some early reviews complained that, like, they thought they were meant to outrun the yellow ring and then found out that they were meant to outrun the red ring after having outrun the yellow ring. I don't know if maybe they sped up the yellow ring.
From your joyride.
Who knows?
Drive off any cliffs this time.
Yes, actually. Why was I in the air for a moment there? Okay. Firstly, not that there's much in them. Let's transfer these. Bung you in there. Let's flick the radio on.
Gareth said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Trust the dog to catch the cuddlies whilst I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Oh! Cuddle the dog. Dog cuddles are the best. Okay, we're actually starting to run out of room. Let's just start moving into that. Insulated panels. You... No. Okay, I'll just carry it. You come off there. Staple that onto there. Insulated panel, sure. This is why I want the what I wouldn't give for a button that's just swap these two. There we go. Just the ability to swap panels around would be a godsend. You go onto the back there. You go onto the front there, since it seems to be the front that takes the majority, or the brunt as it were, of the damage. What are you even stuck on? Hoppy! I found another anomaly!
Something about calibration.
Okay, well, just keeping calm, carrying on calibrating. Off you come. On you go. You've gotten busted, that's fine. I think we have a spare. Yes, we do. Swap out with you. Steel bumper's doing fine. Okay, you're coming with me. Apologies for the admin. Trying to make it go as quick as I can. Steel panel, you need to go in there. That door seems to be generally okay. Yeah, if I just grab the... Ooh, actually, wait, where's the last of the... Yeah, there's repair putty in here. Although it can't make up its mind how much durability it's got. That says it's got bugger all, and then if you look down on my bar, it says it's got plenty. I know we're in an instability network and whatnot, but could the UI please at least remain somewhat consistent when it's trying to tell me what is or isn't broken? And I've already used more putty than would have used up the durability that it said it had while it was on the menu. And now it seems to... I don't know. I'm just so confused. Back panel and... Oh yeah, you need some. A little bit of loveliness. Is the tire falling off? Oh, it's fine. That tire's doing okay. Transfer one of those through. Put that back over there. That's the wrong one, Ed. That's the wrong one. This is the one. There we go. Okay, well, we did manage to wedge this, but we haven't come away with any marsh eggs or any swamp coral, which is what I was originally going out looking for, along with the plot. So we still need to hoover at that gubbins. I am interested, though. I have so very much paint that I have no interest in using, because... I don't know if you know this about me. I'm not interested in building a house. So, I'm actually interested. What happens if I scrap these? I've got 1 million off-white paints. I can afford to scrap one. Metal. I get the paint can back. Lovely. So you're useless to me even as scrap. Oh, okay. Apparently... Can you paint your car over and over, adding another layer of protect... Ah, yes. A sheer layer of thick paint will protect my car from the Gribblies. Just a wall of paint. Is it worth... How damaged are you guys? You're on half health-ish. You can survive. Right, okay. Prep for heading out. We're going to... Is this meant to be the mid-zone? Yeah, this is the mid-zone now, isn't it? Yeah. Scan you. Perpetual stability. In a mid-zone. Fucking beautiful. Yes, that's what I'm after. Who can understand the burdens of this life? Whose name will go after an ampersand, in whom I can confide.
All these secret lies. All my true desires.
Nah, I'm just gonna listen for a second, sorry.
By my calculation, it's a sticky situation. Keep it top secret. Babe, we can experiment and keep it from the government. We're top secret.
Good times. Good times indeed. Okay. Well then. Let's head on up through here. I would love that though, if you could build a wall of paint. Lars keeps dreaming. Sup, Ed? Sup, Lars? How you doing, pal? We're just taking a nice Tuesday drive. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Is it Tuesday? Oh, God. I think it's Tuesday. I'm going to say it's Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Yeah, we got some folk, we got Oliver. We got some snacks. It's a good Tuesday drive. How things been over your way? I exist still, sometimes seemingly against all the odds. Well, that's the important thing, isn't it? That's the indomitable human. I will not. I was about to say I will not give up, but then my brain corrected to I will not shut up, which sounds a lot more like humanity. The human urge to just not shut the fuck up. I think there was Ark this way. Think I saw that on the map? Yes, yes, it's just a bit further away than I first gave it credit for. Damn it. Fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can just run through the mud. Do you have... Ooh, steel panels. Not too bad. What does steel get me? Just a bunch of scrap. Ugh. If only you'd been armored. On me, buzzsaw. Don't mind me. Just here for the anchors. And... You'll never take me alive. Alumines? anomalies, Ed. Anomalies. I know you're not used to streaming midday on a weekday, but come on, bud. Where'd my... Oh, wait. Get... Sometimes I wish I knew how to shut up. Others, I wish they knew when to say something. Fair. Entirely fair. Okay, through the... Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. It kind of sucks, but it was better than getting shocked. In the larger sense, at least. Since we know our destination is perpetual stability, my idea is going to be get there in as intact a position as possible, and then I can just trundle around as long as I want. Warrens and battery sapping. I mean, I'm going there regardless which direction I end up taking, so I'll just say we just hair it through there when we get there.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Okay. This is fine. We just need to do a big curve, basically. Gotcha. Was that Andrew Ryan? No, that was not. That was not Andrew Ryan. That was Tim Curry. Oh, here we go. I wish there were a better way of knowing which ones the Wiggling Rex were, rather than staring intently at every single piece of scenery that may or may not be a thing, in the hopes that it might be a thing. Because otherwise the only way you're going to know is when you've already driven up and it's already summoned a ring around you. Oh, hello. You're coming with, thank you. I also find it kind of adorable how the electronics that erupt out of these things are often bigger than the total of the electronics. Hold on, what? Just remembered I got some screen wipes. Hold on, Ed, I'll be upgrading your stream in a sec. There, now I have Ed in 4K. How do you have... This stream goes out at 720p. Because that's literally the strongest that my shitty country bumpkin Wi-Fi will allow. How do you have it in 4K? Gib. I want to stream in 4K. Rather, I want to have the connection that could support me streaming in 4K. I'd probably then continue to still stream at 1080p, but at least I'd know that I had enough connection. Literally.
I feel like I need to start keeping a log of this shit. So,
What?
Here you go, Ed. Here's some more tales from my side of the equation. So, first of all, we put some worries to rest. Everything is working, but I certainly had a bit of a heart attack. Let me go ahead and tell you what happened. So, just the other day, in fact, just this morning, actually, I woke up and decided that I'd test a bit more of the modded Elden Ring file.
I've been wondering where that file was for a very long time. I think I've just found it. Wow. Okay. Perpetual stability in the second zone. It's gonna be good. Oh, nearly clicked the wrong one. By the way, can't you scrap metal containers? You're gonna need to narrow it down what metal containers refers to.
You've met my faithful Alfie.
No.
Coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for a trash pile and throwing away weeks of work?
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Tin boxes with loot. You'll need to point one out when we see it. Because, again, metal with loot in doesn't narrow it down, especially around these parts. Ooh, is that a truck? That is a truck. Hold on. Nab you. How are you in state? Okay. Right. Well, there's nowhere you'll fit, but I'm not going to let a good part go to waste, so get in there. Now, what about the rest of yours? Summer tires. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nothing helpful whatsoever. Slap that down. The car feels very slow at the moment. Engine, says Alexander. Oh, turn the engine on. Right, sorry. Just the word engine floating in a vacuum doesn't help very much. That could be referring to Crash Bandicoot. That could be saying, do you have an engine? It could be saying your engine is running out of battery. Which I think my engine might also be running out of battery. Hold on. Also, that... Continuing my beef with the UI, that seemed to say that it went from having 1 left to now having 3 left. That, or I'm just having an aneurysm.
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speaker.
All saved you twice. Yes, you did, Alexander. Well done.
Everything that happened, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it cost you Alan, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula, but you're still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
You wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
I appreciate Oppie for calling... I appreciate Oppie for calling out, you chose urban legends over anything that actually makes sense. Because it kind of does seem like until the protag arrived, they've just been sitting around comparing notes on whether or not they actually saw Bigfoot. And not actually doing very much of the investigation and conspiracy nut stuff that they claimed that they were here doing. Kinda like they just gave up. At which point, you maybe just leave? Like this toolbox. Okay, hold on. Wait. Toolbox. Can it be scrapped? No, apparently. It has no health bar. Also, what the fuck is this stuff? Oh shit, this is actually resources. Oh. Okay, did not realize you were... Tree candy. Not gonna lie, rather confused, but sure. Nope. Onwards, Oliver! And tell you why you gotta drive like that. When I was young, I was feeble, and it stung. When they pushed me down, I was so hated by these people that I knew I had to do what I could to get on that down. That is the most depressing house I've ever seen. Hold on. Achievement unlocked. Driver's ed dropout. Forget to put the car in drive before hitting the gas 20 times. It has ed in the name. I know it means education, but fuck it. It's appropriate. They seem far away. I've risen to a better place. So do like me follow a dream like that? Just throw your luck away and raise my bats. Repair it? Ooh, hold on. Oh, actually, look, tower first. Tower first, Ed. Red balloons. Apologies, I don't have 99 red balloons. They went by. Sorry. I pity the gearbox of any car you drive in real. To be honest, it's mostly the fact that this car has a really strange gearbox. Hold on a minute. Headlights off. Okay. So it just has drive or park. Or drive or park. I mean, I've grown up around automatic cars and I briefly drove a manual when I was learning. I've never seen a car with 2 settings. So yeah, it's a little bit weird and thus a little bit easy to forget.
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Old-timey American car for dum-dums. Well, this is dumber than I'm used to, because at least every automatic I've ever seen has reverse, park, drive, and neutral at a baseline. Not just 2. So it's ended up coming round the corner to being so dum-dums that I forget it's even there because it's so simple.
So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
This is before they knew what neutral meant. Fair.
You were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. And that's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
Why are there so many gags of people being scared of stick gear shifting? I remember Sly has one as well. Okay, it's mostly because, at least in American culture, the automatic is so deeply ingrained that most people haven't even learned how to drive manual. Because why would you? It's the niche, it's the rarity. Whereas over here, it's the other way around. Like, you can take and learn... I probably should have. I probably should have taken and learned an automatic driving course and thus automatic driving test. But that would mean that I'm then only qualified to drive automatic. Which, over here, locks you out of about 3/4 of all cars. Whereas... if you learn on manual, as is the expected and quote-unquote, you know, bearing in mind I'm 17 at this time, man's way to drive, as my driving instructor would constantly chant. Learning on manual unlocks manual and automatic. You don't need to do a separate test for automatic. If you can drive, if you can drive manual, it's expected you can drive automatic. Not so the other way around. If you learn on automatic and pass automatic, you still have to pass a completely separate test for manual. So I can understand in a culture where automatic is normalized, as realistically probably should be the case, because why would you willingly choose the more complicated and annoying one that you can keep accidentally putting in the wrong gear and making your car do a wheelie? Yes, I did manage that. Then, like, why would you? Why would you learn manual and go out of your way to when about only 1/4 of cars is manual? And then when you suddenly take someone who's used to putting their gear lever in maybe 4 different positions in a dead straight line, and instead give them all the stupidity of dogleg, which I still fundamentally don't get why that's the case in manual. Whilst I never really got the hang of cars in the end, what I did get the hang of was motorbikes. And motorbikes have this wonderful idea called up and down. You go up to go up, and you go down to go down. Wild idea! Not go left upwards, then a little bit to the left further, then downwards to lock it into fifth, but that's also opposite from second, which is then also next to first and third, in a strange order, and then fourth is completely the other side of the car. I don't know why it's designed. What the fuck is that over there? Why did that black out? What? Hello? Are you just a bit of... No, you're a sap compressor. Ooh. Oh, hello. Thank you. I mean, I'll be honest, I thought I was about to mine the Eye of Sauron for a second there. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping this would have the swampy shit, but I guess because we're the other end, we've ended up more thermosap oriented than swampy shit. 3 compressor. Hold up. I've found bugger all thermosap until this day. So I'm all aboard for this. Alexander saying automatic is kind of pointless. Oh. Okay, now I'm curious about this. So, oh, hold on. Okay, so no confrontation. I know I've got resting bitchy voice, but no confrontation. Genuinely, why do you find automatic pointless and manual pointful? Because to me it's reversed. What is the point of manual and adding more steps to a process and like giving more reasons for your concentration to not fully be on not hitting the other 60-mile-an-hour murder boxes when you could just have a sensible straight line, what I consider sensible settings, and just go or don't go, and then it'll figure it out as from there as you go up and down the speeds. Because mostly the answer that I keep getting in favor of manual is from lads, where it's like, it's the man's way to drive, and I just immediately tune out. So I'd love to hear a more thought-through answer from someone like our community. Meanwhile, Primus, how does one mine the Eye of Sauron? With a small team of hobbits. Arguably one ghoul. And a lot of lava. Where am I going? Do I want to leave yet? It's mostly tree candy and thermosap, which isn't what I came here for, or at least what I came here hoping for. Yes, phone, what do you want? Oh, okay. I'm definitely not texting and driving. Yes. No. Definitely wasn't texting and driving, officer. Nope. Get back here. Oh, you mean it's pointless at learning? That I will agree with you on. Given that manual unlocks you both settings, whereas on automatic gets you...
circuits were coded to the lab that used to be here.
Hold on.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Now to scour this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Cool. What I was saying was, yeah, because you now need to learn manual to... Well, you've always needed to learn manual to unlock automatic as well. And if you picked automatic, you'd just get stuck with that. So I can understand, yeah, it's weirdly restricting to just learn automatic. But in terms of how a car drives, I don't know why we don't just... I don't know why the rest of the world isn't on America's wavelength, and I'm about to really have to qualify that statement, specifically on automatic cars being the norm. And that is the only thing I'm referring to there. Hold on a second. There's a higher education, which I believe is actually meant to be a read by Ed, but no problems. I'll treat it as such. What is going on with the VSync there? There's also something over here. Because these days there's manual, auto, electrics, and a whole new... Oh, is electric now a learning category as well? Okay, because that's come after my time, obviously. So, fair enough. Motorcycles and mopeds have always kind of been their own cat, though. Because I was always fine on my mopeds. I was working towards my motorcycle license, and then all the business ended up happening in the middle. I've lost the car. Hang on a minute. I'm actually asking for advice. Ah, fair enough. Okay. My mistake. My mistake. You did use it appropriately. Let's have a look. So, in last session, we fought a half-dragon Sorkladin. Now our party is following her steps. My Dragonborn rogue hopes to make her leave the enemy forces. Always a good one. Since her behavior doesn't fit a child of dragons. More fit for scaredy goblins and some other races. She joined, running away from battle, not coming personally, but using illusions to threaten people and so on. Any advice on how to do it without pissing off her boss? I mean, my obvious one is just how threatening is the boss? If you turn them, can you just help them kill the boss? And that's mostly because that tends, at the moment, with the campaigns I'm in, to be my accidental MO. Is that I keep either redeeming or kidnapping the villains. Often against their will. Like, the initial memes of Ed is playing a cleric, Ed is playing the healer, are swiftly turned into, you are being rescued, please do not resist. Technically, depending on who you've got on crew, you could kill her and then steal her corpse and revive her. I've done that before. That was a weird time.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? There should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Is this the exit? Hold on. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm going this way. Nope, hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. Wait. Oh, hold on. Doing a multi-point turn. Hello? Excuse me, person outside the door. Could you please provide directions? Hello? I see. Why is it raining indoors? I don't bloody know. Why does the repair putty keep saying it's got one left when it's got three?
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
Well. After all these years, an artist still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Alright, so this room design says to me one of two things. One, we're going to get ambushed by GLaDOS. Or two, more alarmingly, we're going to get a sentient oil waifu bolted to us for the rest of the game. And if that happens, I may just give up right there and then. I'm warning you now. If the car starts talking to me and telling me to kill my friends and expecting no greater motivation than because I have a female-coded voice and protective instinct, then I am just quitting and I'm never picking it up again. Where'd my impact hammer go? I mean, I know it broke, but I would have thought I'd still get something from the one that broke it. Anyway. Right, this one is pink, so I'm guessing I scan it.
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the Well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Love how Air has made Ed hate getting a female non-corporeal entity bolted onto them. Okay, I have to challenge that. I do have to challenge that a tiny little bit. I said sentient oil waifu, not specifically just a non-corporeal waifu. And this is because there is a counter to Air out there in the world. I may not play a priest, but I am told that once upon a time, World of Warcraft priests got a sentient knife, which spoke with the voice of Claudia Christian from, no, not Battlestar Galactica, Babylon 5. And I'm told that this was a good thing. Now, I'm going to trust Bab 5 on that one and say that that's the counter to Air in my book. And yes, you can imagine, because it's a sentient knife, that the community did, of course, immediately start calling her Knifeu. So I'm just going to try and ignore that. Because Bab 5. I trust Bab 5. We're also not going to address the fact that she may or may not have broken out of said knife and then gone on to become the BBEG in a future expansion. We're not going to address that. Because that's just taking agency and control in your life. We're just exclusively talking about the non-corporeal waifu-ness. Right, okay. That's fair. Because at least when a creepy void knife is whispering to you, telling you to kill your friends, you know it's because it's a creepy evil void knife. The game itself isn't bending over backwards to say, oh, but they're really cute and this is the right thing to do. Like, I can't think of many scenarios in which murdering the only people who've been helpful to the protag thus far is the right thing to do, just because a weird voice in your head tells you to do it. So at least having that coded as this is a bad guy works.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Yeah, there's more pink. Hang on. Actually, speaking of pink, that's another strange sentient voice I would accept.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was just trying to convey something.
You can admire the Doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
That's another thing I'd accept. I would accept being followed around by, like, some equivalent of a servo skull or something that is voiced by Pink. Because the opportunity to drive through the wasteland jamming alongside Pink, that sounds good. Where the fuck am I going? Having played most of the Armored Core games by now, air is an oddity in the series itself. Not awfully surprised by that. Because I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the majority of the Armored Core games come before the Dark Souls canon and the Firekeeper waifu fascination.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
I'll be honest, Oppie, I've lost track of... I've completely lost track of which ones I've scanned and which ones I haven't. This could take a while, Oppie. Which I'll also hold up is quite likely one of the reasons I have an extra vehement dislike is because some part of me feels like the coding on air was in order to tap into that innocent Firekeeper waifu feel. Because they know it's popular from the games that had come most recently beforehand. Whereas me, I'd far rather just hang out with Carla. Get a couple beers. Destroy a couple of facilities. You know how it is.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
Where the where am I?
Give us a moment. We'll
Getting
let you
stuck
know
in the
when we've
pipe
found all
work.
this data. But make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
No problems, Oppie. GLaDOS, that's another person I'd happily truck through an entire game with. The little bit of Portal 2 where it's just you and GLaDOS against the world, fantastic. Then again, much of Portal 2 is good to me. Hot dust. Game, what is it about this patch of floor that's considered different from the rest of the patch of floor? I'm confused. Is it the shadows being a bit stretchy and weird? Because that texture's not looking very hot right now. Okay, game, I'm just gonna move on. Shame that GLaDOS's granddaughter showdown isn't as friendly. I need to play. Hold on. Hang on. The car is jiving. I need to play System Shock, the remakes at some point. I'm to understand they're working on a remake of System Shock 2 now as well. Okay, what sincerely is... What is going on, Oliver? Alright, Oliver. It's fine. I'll just put that down to the hot dust, shall I, Oliver? So no, to summarize the record as posterity holds it, I do not have a problem with all non-corporeal female-coded voices hanging out in my head. I just have a problem with annoying ones that don't make especially much sense and demand me to murder my friends based on just trust me, bro. Yeah, you'll do. I mean, I'd like to go home at some point, please, game, but apparently you wanted me to go on further. Personally, if I could have any non-corporeal voice with me for an entire game, Corsica, obviously. Honorable mention to Shion from Arquebus Trip. I'd take her as well. Maybe Kaoru from Yakuza 2, but that's kind of a push. I think that would get boring very quickly. She's very, very straight-laced police lady. No. Goromi. If we're talking about female-coded voices in my head, Goromi. Os from MGS3. I haven't played. I need to play an MGS game at some point. It says something alarming that the most interaction I've had with the Metal Gear series is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And that was just because of the joke that Ed can't parry. Well, weirdly, this flat tire is actually helping because it's arcing us over towards the big light. I'm aware I probably should have patched the flat tire before going for the... It's fine, it's fine. Hold on, I got achievements out of that. Hold on. Complete a run with at least 4 junctions without breaking or removing any car parts.
Easy peasy.
Hey!
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists construct genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
I mean, you say scientists conjure a genius at will. I've watched Lucian play an artificer. That's... Some of that definitely could be described as genius, just not necessarily genius from this plane of existence. It is a strange and unknowable genius that wears infinite trousers. Oh, I forgot the marsh eggs again. Me playing an artificer? Genius? Not on my part. Well, you say that. Hold up. Hold up. If memory serves, it's called this. Let me just check. Yes, indeed. I refer, specifically,
adjusts glasses. Well, actually, I refer to the 7th level artificer feature, Flash of Genius.
Okay, You're the genius with your insane combo systems. No, you can't say that after the last one when I've literally sabotaged my own combination. I need to have a review at some point of that, but I'll figure it out as we go. Now, what was I doing? I was doing something. Shh. No idea. Also, Lucian, you weren't here earlier, but I threw this across the room and now it's just suspended in time and space. So we've added to the layers of clutter now. I don't get why this happens or how, but it just sort of does. Let's hoover all this up. Because this one comes with armor, which is always nice to chew through. I need to find what I can use all this bloody thermosap for. That would be nice. I'm sorry. Hello there, Dumpster Pearl. How you doing? What color are you? You're an unreliable Dumpster Pearl. Do I want to do alchemy on this? I used to know how to do alchemy on this. Yeah, no, we need plasma. Yeah, Lucian's got the right point. We need to electrify it. But before we electrify it, we need an impact hammer. Because as far as I know, if I just wedge this... Hang on, let's move the car. Oliver, get out of the way. Right. I believe if I just electrify it... Oh, no, it does change. Okay, I thought I had to hit it with an impact hammer, then electrify it, because that's what we did last time. Ow. No, not the... Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be honest with you, I was hoping for a slight... Oh, great, a deck hull kit. Thank you so much. I was hoping for a bit more plasma than that, but we'll work with it. Some steel sheets don't go amiss. Thank you very much, Gods of Providence, for the Dumpster Pearl in a random car in the auto shop. Oliver, you poor sod. Right, let's get the ceiling kit. Because we're dancing on the ceiling. I'm told that the car has a chance to be any spawnable vehicle. Well, it's been a petrol truck a good couple of times now. These are off-road tires. It might be worth building a Liberator to nab those off of it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. And then you to the... No? Wait, no. That's done nothing. This has achieved nothing. Yeah, damn it. Health. Now to think again. Apparently I'm turning it slowly into the streaming equivalent of Winnie the Pooh. I need to just pause and think a thunk for a while. When did the decal wood panel get... Okay. How are you planning to make 3 spaces out of 2 spaces? Look, I don't know at this point, but sometimes this shit just happens. Quick, eat your thinking snack. Oh, that's such a cute idea. You don't put on your thinking hat, you eat your thinking snack. Oh. And I'm immediately feel myself being possessed by the voice of Siegmeyer / Ward / all the various Siegs.
I'll need to eat my thinking snack for this. Yes. This is quite the pickle.
Yes, continue siphoning stuff out of the boot. Can you fix your tools? No, there doesn't seem to be a way to fix tools. You just replace them. And I'm still not sure why this one's got a star on it, but I guess I'll figure that out someday when it breaks, probably. It's literally a thinking pickle that's been pickled in Estus. Exactly. Now you get it. You get it. Although speaking of the Souls series and pickle, I'm starting to realize that I'm slowly. I've been talking about. I've been threatening this for a while on Lucian's end with the BG3 streams, but I've been watching too much of Dark Souls recently, and I'm really starting to get. I hate this word, but I'm starting to feel motivated. And I'm not this is an alien sensation to me. So it's alarming me that there's a possibility at some point I end up just trying to do some kind of wheel of exercise every time I die. Progression through a hard mod of Elden Ring, and I'm really sorry in advance if that does actually come to happen. I promise I won't just let it take over every single stream. I'll just keep it to like once or twice a week. So the plasma cutter is destined to work until it breaks without any hope of it getting better? Pretty much. As are all the tools. As is this crowbar, this normal scrapper, this thermal vac. Technically this blowtorch, I guess. That's a new one. I didn't ask for this. This just turned up. Right. Tires, that was it. What tires do I use? I use off-roaders, don't I? Yes, I do. Also build a new hammer. Good point. One new hammer. While we're here, let's build ourselves a Liberator. Because I believe one can aim this at a car that's already got bits on it. And it pops said bits off. So no need to build our own tires. We have tires at home. Then I'll just stuff this in a cupboard somewhere. Just in case we come across something with really nice tires. Actually, do any of these need replacing? Ah, they're alright. Okay, so we got a new hammer. No! That was the sound of the tire being popped off. No! I am back after a small Eki interruption. The neighbors and Eki were outside in the garden. Oh! I always love hearing about Eki. Thank you, Canthy. From what you've shown us, the Eki is a very cute little thing, and it's always nice to hear from them. Speaking of the Souls games, I found an overhaul of DS2 that looks promising. Bear of the Curse edition. I think I know the one you're on about, actually. I think I've seen that in the wild as well, which still boggles me that people are modding Dark Souls 2 to this day. Especially given how legendarily more difficult Dark Souls 2 is to mod. You've gone full petrol, I went all electric. Look, I'm trying to go full electric, mate, but the problem is... I'll show you the problem. The problem is that there's one electric engine... like, as far as I can see, at all. This one's petrol, this one's petrol, this one's electric, and it requires swamp coral, which I haven't had a chance to go out and get yet. And if we go over to here, to the other one... where is it? No, where's the engines? Oh god, where's the engines? Oh god, I hate these menus. My kingdom for a search button. There we go. This is the other one, and this one's also petrol. So there's a total of 1 electric engine. And I need swamp coral that I don't have. So for now... Okay. Sorry, back again. Hi. What was I talking about? That was something. Brain. Swamp coral. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Lord Cubson. Thank you. Okay, hang on. Just slap some sense back in them. Okay. We're back. Back showman mode again. There we go. Right. Let's move the car onto the pad and actually get fixing, shall we? Apologies for forgetting to mute on that one. Normally, if I get one of my choking fits, then I do remember to mute. But I've that one kind of crept up on me sudden like. Right. So the headlights not completely busted. We can fix that up. Sometimes death is creeping too quietly to mute it. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes death listened to the do not go gentle into that good night and took it a little too close to heart. So it instead said, go loud as fuck into that good night. Let no one have a sleep during that good night. Which is kind of rude. Death. Some of us want to have a sleep. So, the front bumper doesn't seem to be in a good way. But it's doing all right enough. We can get by on that. Oh, we're apparently running out of petrol. Hold on, where's the petrol? I've lost the petrol pump. Oh. There we go. No. There we go. Just jam it in there, it'll figure itself out. Okay. Pick up Oppie's... Oh, yeah, from the... Okay, I remember this time. I remember that the Numa tube is a thing. Numa, yay.
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the deep zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail, and fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
So I don't know what I pressed. But I think it's important that we know the inventory is full. Very full, apparently. Can I electrocute the inventory is full message? No. Can I... Ah. Finally. Silence. Ah. Okay. I need to craft limb shields. Oh. Oh, what do you know? It needs thermosap crystal. Nice. Cool. So, what do I want to... Can I... Marsh... I still need marsh eggs. Investigator module. Junction restabilizers. Yes. Fax machine. That... I don't even know what the point is of a fax machine. Rapid fueling pump. Expanded lock. We probably could do with an expanded locker, actually. Do I like jam this over you or no? Oh, I jam this over you. Nice. Well, if that's the case, then let's hoover all those out of there. Toss those back in there. There we go. Now the storage is in the right places for the storage. I'm not pressing anything. Okay. I pressed space without it pressing anything, and then it's okay. I think my keyboard might be dying. I'm not entirely certain. It is just a possibility. Maybe my keyboard is not having the best day. You want me to open something? What? Yes? What do you want? You've got the little icon on it. What do you want from me? Hello? I kick it? Anyway, I'm guessing you're a bumper. So let's get you stuck on. Steel bumper can come off. You can go on there. You, since you're now spare, you can go inside the giant speaker fridge. Or not. Actually, you just go over there. You don't know have a purpose for you yet. You go over there. You stick yourself in there. You and you come out. Should all be good. Oh, God. Need to clean up this clutter. Hang on. Nope. Higher up. Better storage. There we go. This bumper also needs to go up there. There we go. Okay. Does anyone need patching? Make yourselves known. No? Fabulous. In which case, let's grab one of those wheels, actually, and keep them as a spare. So if we lose a wheel, we can just switch it out on the road. I think that should be good then. Doesn't seem like anything particularly needs repair puttying. I might buckle and just patch the side storage though. Because that's not in a great way by the look of it. Repair putty. 1, 2, 3. Give you a sploosh onto there. What is the most cursed voiced impression in your arsenal currently? I'll be honest, I as time is going on, unfortunately, I'm just losing a lot of my vocal elasticity. I'm nowhere near where I was in like 2015, 16 when I was doing the original Undertale ones and I could just stretch myself into basically any position. Sadly, a near decade of intermittent commentary, crying, screaming my lungs out, and just generally not doing so hot mentally has kind of worn that down. The screaming phase, for example, left me with globus sensation, which means that I constantly feel like I've swallowed a golf ball. It's not physically there, it just, my body is convinced that there's a sort of swollen spherical lump in my throat, which makes, obviously, the body then go into anxiety panic on a constant low level, which is not great fun, and generally makes it harder to speak with quite as much confidence in quite as many different voices. Danganronpa, I'm also sure, did some damage along the way. What with the fact that the weird Joker voice did cause me to start coughing blood. Generally, though, I think currently the most cursed one, it's not a cursed voice by itself, but it's a cursed combination. Those of you in chat may be familiar. I love Monster Prom. I really, really love the Monster Prom series. I think they're a fascinating idea of a competitive dating sim. I think they're just a good example of just some nice fun with friends, but they're well written enough that they're not purely coasting by on the fun with friends angle. You know what I mean? As some of you may know, Monster Road Trip was a bit of a deviation from the formula. So they've gone back to the competitive dating sim with Monster Prom 4 Monster Con. This introduces a character called April, who, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, is... do you remember the Clussy meme? Yeah, they turned her into a character with, like, in their own universe, obviously, and also made her a combination of an idol and a streamer, and then came up with the backstory that because she's got such a brand deal with her agency, she must she must censor all her non-camera worthy emotions by putting them in balloon animals. Which unfortunately means that when I was playing this with my mates, the demo a while back, they came across this character and immediately jumped up and down, oh, this is the one for Ed. So now I'm stuck every time my friend group plays Monster Con. I'm stuck voicing the fucking clown with anxiety balloons. Which is a time. And it feels deeply cursed to do. Since the general speaking voice I thought it was King Candy kind of style. And then all of the other balloons for the different other emotions end up with their own versions. Like, some of them are very angry balloons. Some of them are, like, sad balloons. There's one that's distinctly a well actually balloon that constantly has anime glasses doing the little white flash. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of actually like April as a character. I was a little bit confused, obviously, because the clown thing was years ago as far as the internet's concerned. So I was surprised that they were doing a character that looked visually based on it now. And it's nice to know that the comparison is purely visual. That's all it is. It's not reaching back. It's not out of touch. It's just taking this idea of like, well, yeah, but clowns also have this like creative and they've constantly got to have a persona on. What if we leant into that angle and not honk honk boobs? Nice. Now let's just make her cripplingly depressed. But just about barely holding on for the sake of public image. Beautiful. Me, Alex, Minnie, Voodoo, and Nightmare were playing MonsterCon a few days ago. Let me tell you, Voodoo can do the bestest anime girl voice there is. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, there are some people out there who can just snap their fingers and bust out creepily exact anime girl voice.
Now my time is...
I'm just walking from room to... I don't know why I'm here. What am I doing? Do you still remember Irish Father Kermit? Yes, I do, because chat won't shut up about it. every time the subject of voice acting comes up, up he pops. But it's been so long now, I don't remember how he was meant to even sound. I mean, hell, even Kermit's a stretch for me nowadays. Oh, brain, come on, stay with me, please. This is your fucking job, Ed. Be professional. Right. Place. Driving. Yes. Okay, deep zone. Right, you're over there. Apparently I need to scan something. I guess I'll scan you? Cool. Let's just accept our fate and throw away this crowbar. I think I just need to get rid of this. Are you alright, Ed? No. I haven't been for a long time, but we'll get there. Right. I say we'll get there. Where we're apparently going is the deep zone, and that's a scary thought. Lord Cupson, thank you for the Windows fake out. You bastard, especially these days. I genuinely believe they're real. Really? Sure. This is what I needed right now, yes. Every Starfleet officer is to the truth, be it of historical truth or personal truth. How are we doing? Repair the car, fill the tank. I think we should be pretty good. There's a bit of an entitled to ramble on about something everybody already knows. Only God of the onwards! Make it so. You just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one had a chance to interrupt him. It was really quite hypnotic. If we go there, that's gonna summon that weird highway zone, isn't it? But it will save us a bunch of junctions. I'm okay with that.
I met her on the internet. We haven't met in person yet.
Oh yeah. There we go. We're back. We got a fucking tune. They take one look and run away. Really? I was having a moment, game. How dare you? Ooh, hold on. There's a truck. Yeah. No, getting back to, sorry, it is itching at me, so I will address it. I don't fundamentally think I'm doing enough, like, producing enough product to be worthy of this being my job. And I know I keep saying it, and I keep promising to do more, and then I just keep getting stuck, or surgery, or ill, or sad, or something, and it's getting repetitive enough that it's annoying the tits off me. That's what it is, basically. I want to keep doing more. I want to just get back to where I was when I kicked this off and started off. Like, I'd like to be able to do 19-hour shifts again. That'd be quite nice. I'd like to, you know, sit down and just do a game from start to finish. I'd like to get a lot more creative with the ideas that I'm expressing out there or doing that kind of stuff. But then I run too long and then my body starts telling me I'm choking, or I start getting winded and sad. And just a bunch of crap slightly that feels beyond my control, and I'm not certain if it actually is anymore, or if I'm just being weak. And just trying to excuse myself, you know? Trying to find what's the line between needing some self-discipline and things actually being wrong. Fear of stability is normal, especially when it turns into a chore. I'm at least happy to say it has not been a chore for a long time. I think it mostly is down to, as Lucian and Rakan will be always very quick to say, I'm still somewhat adjusting to not running on panic stress for my livelihood at 1 minute to the next every single day. I think it probably still is that. Lucian's always very quick to say that stress holds off a good chunk of neurodivergent symptoms, so it's also entirely possible that I'm still adjusting to being a bit more neurospiced than I was led to believe I was, because I'm now not stressed to the eyeballs. Okay, and speed. One long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one had a chance to interrupt him. I don't seem to be able to leave. What? Do I need to activate the scan points? I was expecting to drive onwards into the deep zone. Running on panic for as long as you did will cause a problem to anyone. I don't know. I'm always softer and kinder on other people than I am on myself. So that might just be that. I don't know.
You'll have to call again. I'm just leaving. I'm not dressed properly.
All I know is that it has left me with one thing which I do find very funny. Which is a enormous, like, inordinately large, for as lazy a man as I am, inordinately large beef with professionalism. Because of the sort of like still very visceral to my body memory and knowledge of how scared I would be day to day, that the slightest fuck up would cause me to be hauled in, spoken to, etc., etc. And then you look out into the world and there's like people running massive businesses, people running whole countries, people doing all kinds of shit who are just getting away with so devil-may-care attitudes towards their jobs. And I had a quite small neck of the woods that I was responsible for, and I was expected to take it seriously. So I have been left with that. So my apologies in advance when that sort of thing comes up. Usually it's BT these days, I've noticed. I beef at BT a lot because of not doing their jobs. And game dev, actually. But more specifically, large public hoovering in the public opinion game dev. Like Bethesda, actually, that's a good sort of point. The sort of like size and like clout you're demanding to command, while pretty much not really trying. Compared to feeling that if I put a toe out of line, my ability to pay my rent month to month might just vanish. And you're allowed to release barely functional slop. And there will still be people out there who defend you with their lives for some reason. Yeah, that beefs me a bit. What is it about Pacific Drive that causes me to go on these tangents? I did this last time as well. That was why I stopped doing Pacific Drive for a bit. Because we got on that business about, like, them prioritizing a 10-year gap in their CV over being alive. That was why... Oh, that was why I stopped doing it for a while. And then the surgery, obviously. But, like... That was why I had stopped doing it for the couple of days before then. Let's send the ravers lost in liquid nights under disco lights. Driving brings on a lot of talking, I guess. Yeah. That's probably why I normally restrict my commentary to just screaming and over-giggling at what the game most recently did, because if I leave myself to talk too long, unfiltered, I just turn depressing. Well, if it's been the last few streams, at least by now you must know the consistency. The Pacific Drive just brings this out in me. If you're tuning in still after this point, that's on you. Shall we fix the bumper? We should fix the bumper. We really should fix the bumper. However, the storm is closing in, so I'll fix the bumper when we're not going to get consumed by radiation. There's a wall to my right, isn't it? That's why I can't drive to the right. Get off me car! Fuck off! No, no. Fuck off. Hang on, have you fused with the radar? What have you done here? There we go. I don't want to think about what just... Oh, I should have brought spare headlights. I really should. The fuck is that? Hold on. Hello? What are you? I'll get to that red by it in a second. I don't know what this is. Hello? What the okay. Alright. Yeah, take these. Take these. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna die from radiation at some point. Shit. 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 That'll do. I don't know what I just picked up, but that'll do. I don't know why we've just suddenly been dropped a spaceship. Right. Car on. I would turn the headlights on so that we can see where we're going. Unfortunately, I lost them ages ago. Oh, that's up the top of the fucking hill. No! Oh, fine. I'll go the long way. I will say, that does get my tits up in this game. The amount of places that are just behind big hills, so the only feasible way up there is taking an extremely long-winded road around. While you're also expected to be outrunning some stuff that doesn't care about the giant hill you're now supposed to navigate. Oh, sorry. Yeah, someone had a red by it. Hold on, let me get that out of the way before my... The other thing that's been pissing me off of late is how much my brain has just left me and can't seem to focus on something for more than 5 seconds at a time. Oh, by the way, back to the AI female. Oh, here we go again. In the game I'm playing, the one that's installed to the tank that's being driven by kids, because of course, just went full mask of and started to laugh maniacally now that the big bad has appeared. Please send help. Lancelot, there's no helping you there. There is no helping you. I'm sorry. This is just how it is. Ooh. It does go without saying, but I will repeat it ad nauseum anyway. I am so bloody grateful for you guys, though. Like, the fact that you guys are still here, in this specific case, in the middle of a random Tuesday, in the face of some of the worst gameplay Pacific Drive has ever seen. Visuals that I can't even tell what's going on when I look at the OBS preview because it's so cocking dark. And commentary that is not exactly the most stimulating nor happy wholesome. It's... Thank you. Sincerely. For just making a chap feel worthy enough that people stay for, you know? Having spent a significant chunk of life being left behind at one point or another, it's surprising to... still surprising to find myself stayed for. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna patch up my wounds. Which way is up right now? Sure. Okay. Fuck off, bunny. Red-hearted evil, red-hearted hero. I am all of I am all I am. That'll do, yep. Car? Am I stuck on something? Am I stuck in something? Okay then. Whole business was just completely confusing. I really thought I was gonna go to the deep zone, but apparently not.
Good. You're back safe.
Was it because I needed to, like... Yeah, that only got to there. It wouldn't let me go onwards for some reason. Oh, because I was going there. I went completely the wrong fucking way. That would be why. I see. Ah, He-Man, you went the wrong way! Oh, there's my jam. Playing out of a radio that isn't on. There we go. Alright, let's fix this baby up. I've never felt so alone in this lifeboat I call a home. You're my only refuge in this raging sea. What the...
kid, dog. Right.
Oh god, what have I done?
Fat stacks, yeah.
Hold that. Right, there we go. I've escaped from the menu dimension. The diminution? Let's go with that. Slipping in through the cracks in the walls with £20.69. Nice. Of sandwiches. Here is money to show appreciation to you, Ed Boy. No! No! Copson! Thank you for slipping money to my pocket and then T-posing out, you fucking bastard. But no, none of that stuff earlier was phishing. I promise. None of it's... the last thing I want to turn into is a pity fisherman. Thank you. "20 nice sandwiches, indeed." You genuinely deserve it, boyo. Cannot emotion, only hiss. Okay, no, this is... No. I have to voice this because of how absurd this is. You know what this puts me in mind of? This puts me... Now, don't judge me on this one. My girlfriend is a Sonic fan, so, like, sometimes the videos of that area sort of infest my feed sideways. There was a short that popped up on my YouTube feed of Shadow being aggressively hugged by Amy Rose with just, "I love you." Why? Yes, there we go. That's what this puts me in mind of. That whole situation of like, you deserve this. You know, you're fine. Why? Optional Keanu voice, dependent on your taste for Shadow. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Right. Okay, so the car's not in a great way. We've lost the bumper, we've lost the bonnet somehow. Oh god. Oh, this is not in a good way. Lucian, I on the other hand will pity fish all day long. I'm trying to get a mortgage deposit and lost my glasses. How did you lose your glasses? You're in like a... You're in a room that's, as far as I can tell, like an arm span wide. What space is there to lose the glasses in? The fuck? I think they fell out of my pocket on the tram last week. Okay, well, at least you're not trapped in the hellscape of... You've lost your glasses somewhere in the space, but because you can't find the glasses, you can't find the glasses. You know what I mean? You would need the glasses to find the glasses, and the stones to destroy the stones. At least you're not trapped in that hellscape. Mechanics kit required. Gotcha. No, my eyesight is not that bad. Well, look after it while it's there. Otherwise, you might find yourself stuck in such a situation as, for some reason, if you don't get the correct amount of sleep, and bugger, we're not going to tell you what that is, we'll just give you a stabbing sensation through your eye. Like, hey, you got the... You rolled the incorrect number on the sleepometer today. Let's make you relive that Dead Space 2 scene. My bones, on the other hand, scream in agony. Ah, there we go. That's getting old for you. I need sealing kits, don't I, for this? Could be worse. They could be searching for their glasses while wearing their glasses. Ah, no, I've done that. I do that plenty. Please do not mention that fucking scene from DS2. Does it say something about me as a person that I read DS2 and immediately, despite having just mentioned it, for some reason thought you were talking about a scene in Dark Souls 2 I just missed? Game? Game? Buddy? Stay with me on this one. I'll come back later, shall I? Fair enough. Okay, it's fine now. You be quiet. Not today. Okay. Now, how do I fix engine? Do I just paste engine? Yes, I paste engine. Okay. This could... Wow, this could take a while. Hold on. Any day now. You know, I was starting to think the engine was running like arse, so... This makes sense. Yeah, half of it was hanging off. I wonder how long it's been damaged, and because the bonnet's been down, I just haven't noticed. We lost the front bumper. The front bumper was a quest item. I need to go rebuild the quest item. Excuse me. I can no longer build the quest item. What? Do we have anything we could recycle into being plasma? I will say that this angle does get on my tits a little bit. The fact you would need to make a trip in order to get together the pieces, to build the pieces, to do the quest, which then itself is another trip. And you can't just go in a circle and do them. You can't just go out, grab the bits, come back to the shop. No, you have to do the entire rigmarole. You have to plan out the route. You have to go drive the route. You have to go pick the bits up. Then you have to do the sort of, oh, gotta outrun the thing. Just let me, like, trade something in for some plasma. Any kind of matter transference at what point? Darkest fucking dungeon got this. I mean, friendly dumpster. I'm giving you an opportunity here. Plasma. You okay there? Dumpster? You right there, buddy? I don't need this much fabric. What? 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 Motherfucker, I need plasma. Why have you given me half a Debenhams? What the shit? Why does it I would need this much fabric. You gave me 32 bits of fabric. What are you doing? The dumpster says you need that much fabric. I don't! Give me plasma. One roll of duct tape. Plasma. I will accept repair putty. But plasma. Arsehole. Friendly dumpster, my foot. I'm sorry, I'm still kind of giggling at how very much bloody fabric it thought I needed. Why? That's the question. Like, what is the game expecting me to build right now that requires that much fabric? Like, is there something I need to knit? As far as I know, yeah, like, I think I've got the large backpack, because I think I already got the coral for that. That's what I was hoovering it up for before. So, Burn clothes into a plasma state. Oh, I would. See, if the bloody electrified pearl had just given me some plasma, we wouldn't be in this problem. Is there anything I can, like, melt into plasma? Like, I'd sacrifice you know, a couple of bits and bobs as, like, high capacity okay, I'm gonna save. Surely a high capacity battery has to have plasma in it, right? Surely. Oh, okay, okay. You had us in the first half, not gonna lie. You had me scared there. Right. Hold on. Yep, build a circuit board. That's fine. Right. This thing is going in the boot. What I just put in the boot was not the... God damn it. Now it's in the boot.
Nice work on that limb shield, driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
Sorry, Uppy? Because that sounded like quest dialogue that you did not give me before. Uppy? It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. Is there an insulated pad amongst all these? No. I know there's the hovering one, but we do not speak of the hovering one. Fine, I'll just grab some random you. I'll just take you with it. I just need a bonnet. Any old bonnet will do. Any bonnet will do. There are exactly 2 snatches of music I know from Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Any dream will do just as a idea. I don't even know the notes that go with it. I just know that that's the name of one of the core songs. And randomly, the one that's an Elvis ripoff. I know that one because I was expected to do that in college for some reason. Oh! I have an entire door. Why do I have an entire door crammed in a side cow? Side cow? No. Side carry? Side panel? Where were you going with this, Ed? How did you arrive at side cow? I'm interested. Oh, I think I know how... No. Yes, I think I know how I arrived at cow. I was just talking about the Weird Elvis number, and the Weird Elvis number does include a bunch of references to cows. I think the lyrics were just still knocking around in my brain. Shy Hollow rocking by. Fetch me their soul. Sorry, I always forget the... Thank you. You've raided after saying hello. Good, good, good. That lets me get it right this time. Fetch me their souls. Hello, Shy Hollow. And Paunce. Hello, how are you all doing? You catch us as you catch us at a good time. I'm just about getting my second wind after a moment of introspective depression. So we're all good. The car's not so good, but we don't talk about the car. We're all doing good over here. Do I want to patch up the wheels before we go? Possibly? Maybe? I should probably put the headlights on. How are you liking this game? It looks interesting. It is indeed interesting. You just need to be a significantly better... No, there's no qualifier there. You just need to be significantly better than me, realistically. So this is more Tour de Bumble than anything. Apologies in advance if man bumbles through the apocalypse is not your thing. But this is Oliver. This is our car. I successfully managed to completely destroy a quest item, accidentally. And then we've just had to come back and rebuild the quest item, and now we're trying again. How's the car doing? Fill tank, repair the car. Yep. Okay. Let's head on out. Also, let me set up the shout-out thing. What was you up to, Shy Hollow? You was up to Spirit Island. I confess I'm not familiar with Spirit Island. What's that about? How's it vibe? Is it a good time, as the kids do say? That's cool, you can rebuild it. It is cool I can rebuild the quest item. It was annoying that until I remembered to scrap a rare item that I'd gotten earlier, it was otherwise expecting me to do another entire excursion just to get the bits to build the quest item to then go out on another excursion to do the main quest. Whereas now we can just go and start progressing towards the main quest. There comes a small line where I just go, that's slightly too much busy work for me. Spirit Island is a board game on Tabletop Simulator. Oh! I've been creating custom spirits for the game in my off time, so I did a small bonus stream going through the character creation. I love a good character creation stream. I used to do them for my XCOM campaigns a little bit. It's just nice, you know, it's a good vibe. 4-player co-op versus a deck kind of thing. Very nice. No, I haven't had much of a chance to go through any recently because of the fact that, like, understandably, most of my friends being quite far-flung makes it rather difficult to, even with Tabletop Simulator, to play a lot of these sort of things. But I do appreciate a good player versus environment game. Quite especially, I took a trip to Edinburgh last year. And we had a run of attempting over and over, failing repeatedly, but we were attempting to do Pandemic on the highest difficulty. And I'm still proud. that managed to just about scrape a victory with just myself and my friend Rabbit at about 2 in the fucking morning. And both of us are just sitting there afterwards just... We should not be sweaty after completing a board game. Good God, what the hell? Now 10 a.m. for me, so I wish you do... so I'm off to bed. Sleep well, Chiholo. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping some folk off.
Into a huge parking area and realize you've forgotten where you parked your car. Ever gone mountain biking? What do you want to be when you grow up? What's the right tip? Have you called a plumber to your home lately? How super students are you? How much money would it take to make you spend a night in the cemetery? You display this as a trophy? You have a pet? You have a sweet tooth? You believe in the power of a curse? Have you had your hearing?
Yes, I believe in the power of a curse.
Trip soon? Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen? Do you love to go a-wandering beneath the clear blue sky? Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become? Are you careful with your personal records? Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own? Have you ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city? Have you ever visited a flea market? You ever visited a truck stop? Do you ever have a job as a waiter? Have you noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Have you ever had the desire to write your initials in wet cement? Ladies and gentlemen.
Important life questions, I guess. That does sound a bit like what it's like in my head. Just random questions popping off and just derailing the other ones. Come back to the, cause I'm feeling it, baby. You.
This is a space.
Aww. This is a nice vibe.
This is a space. Can you hear me?
Now this is a Tuesday drive. Nothing bad's gonna happen at all. How have you been, chat? I know I've been rambling a lot about myself today. How have you been? I really hope everything's going alright for you, and if it isn't, I hope it improves soon, you know? We all just keep plodding along, and one day, hopefully, it'll get better. Other than being driven mad by Warframe, I'm doing alright. Oh, lords. I'd love to get back to Warframe, but I'm way too far out of sync with it by now. Not bad, though. I don't think I got that job at the airport. I'm sorry to hear that, Rocket. I hope the next one that comes along is the right one. Alive, and that'll do for the time being? Yep. Sounds about right, Leopard. Just one day at a time, you know? And sometimes, if you can't do that, an hour at a time. And if you can't do that, 10 minutes at a time.
This the center of the universe. Go without a hurry.
Like, long before I knew you guys, long before, like, streaming properly took over, and long before a lot of stuff, there was like a whole period. I've talked about it before, and I'm happy to be au fait with this. I know a lot of people get skittish about it, but if you can't talk about mortality, what can you talk about? There was a period I was so bad, so very bad, that it was sort of like touch and go between how to censor this attempts 3 and 4 in my life. And I was getting by half an hour to half an hour. And sometimes that's just what you got to do. Wait, am I still carrying around a... No, this is a tin of beans. I'll eat the tin of beans. Okay.
And if you can't do this, have a treato.
Aww. I would love a little kobold, but... Is my tire flat again? Hold on. Dude, the fuck? Stop going flat. This tire's worse than my self-esteem. I'm out of sealing kits. Well, hold on. Let's make a sealing kit then. I'm also out of duct tape. You'd better not go flat again. This is the last one I have. Honestly. The irony of driving into the dark with this playing.
The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that mucker in tow. Soon may the galleon come to sail our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
What was I going to say? Yes, I'd like a little kobold that just pops up and offers me a treato when things are tough. But I am also starting to realize that I need to go forward in life being a bit harsher on myself. Yeah, we'll go to you. No, annoyingly, I do need to start being harsher on myself, so we'll get there. Okay, 2 arc things, spin around, go back home, then we'll do another trip out, which should actually get us on with the plot. Not gonna lie, just full transparency, the needing to do an entire run to map the ability to go on the next step of run, to map the ability to go on the next step of run, when you're being served main quest objectives that are like 4 or so runs away, is starting to get on my nerves. Because it's just back and forth busy work, and I'd rather just push ahead. Oh, hang on, parking up. I noticed that every time I start complaining, they're offering me a truck. So maybe if I just keep doing that, they'll keep offering me trucks. The parking brake was on. Oliver! Oliver! Oliver, the parking brake is on. For the love of God. Bloody parking brake is completely useless. hold on. I don't think I even have enough room anymore. Ah, here we go. Stuff you all in here. Get stuffed. A small question. Why does it come up with danger every time I have the menu open? Do we know? Radiation. See, I'd say radiation in the area, but then, like, radiation in the area would be affecting me even when I wasn't in the menu. Shh. Shh. Oh, belching barnacle. I think I've already scanned you, but I might as well. Hold on. I really quickly need to reply to a text, and I do not wish to text and drive. Because that would be naughty, and I do nothing naughty in these parts. Okay. Right. Now, there is one thing. Since we seem to be in the marshes, is there any swamp coral around? Or is this not marsh enough? Keep your eyes peeled. Sing out if you see the purple glowing stuff. Shush, phone. Be silent. Be silent! Silence! I ring you. God, that is... Sorry, that just struck me how very old that joke is. Bloody hell. I know I joke about getting old, but I normally don't get just cracked in the face with a baseball bat of my fucking god, I'm getting old. Says the man who repeatedly quotes the Marx Brothers. Okay, I'm just gonna stop down that rabbit hole. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's not amazing, but there are some of these. Now remind me, what the fuck are you? You're marsh eggs. Okay. Marsh eggs, I think we're now covered for the... We might be covered for the battery engine now. Do I want to keep trucking around? I mean, there's water over there. I might as well just quickly see if there's any swamp coral. If there isn't any swamp coral, then we can just turn around. Or we can spin. I hear that's how you win. I don't think we're in the bayou no more. Ah, well done, Ed. That was at least a slightly more modern reference. Crash 4 isn't that old. That said, seemingly no swamp coral. Well beans. And we're in the air. Well beans. Okay. Oh my... Young man? The fuck? Do you need a mechanics kit or a sealing kit? Fix none. Oh, so you're just fucked. Well, you're getting scrapped then. Good luck with that. You're missing a wheel. Good luck with that, bud. You're missing a wheel. Okay, let's hightail. On the ropes, and it's our turn at bat. We gotta throw a Hail Mary, gotta go to the mat. Sports analogies, we found some common ground in all men's personalities. I love getting stun locked. Yay! When we're in the home stretch, to swing for the fences with us. We're on the 1 yard line. Inches to go, so you pitch and I'll catch, cause it's solid to blow. Let's use more sports analogies. Sports analogies. The pitch went too high for Ed to sing along again. Hey! Dun, 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 dun. I don't need tree facts right now. The audio I don't think is even playing. Hello? I see the subtitles, I'm not hearing anything. Oh, no idea. You ruined my jamming to sports analogies. How dare you? Crazy Ex-Girlfriend is an underrepresented series. I am trying to bring greater representation to it. And you swindle me. Uncouth bastard. Yes, for any unfamiliar, I am a staunch fan of Rachel Bloom's Crazy Ex-Girlfriend TV show. Mostly in the wake of Gallivant being horrendously cancelled. It was nice to still have some musical TV out there. It's also nice when a musical TV show comes along where almost every song, fucking Hi-Fi Rush style, is a XP of another song, and all of them are bloody good. How many TV shows, I ask you, chat, how many TV shows, musicals even, in this world can you point to that decides to score a fight scene with an XP of everybody was kung fu fighting called Real Life Fighting is Awkward? Where the lyrics, despite being upbeat, are entirely about how uncomfortable it is to actually have a fight in the real world. And how completely unglorious it is. That is my kind of show. How many shows out there have a triumphant number You know, a big, I've just, you know, almost I am on my way, I can go the distance style. Triumphant number about finding yourself because you got a diagnosis of, you know, like, finally your mental health condition that's been plaguing you for years has been diagnosed, so you decide to burst out into song. That's the good shit, you know? I'm just gonna eat more MRE. What does MRE stand for, I wonder? It's bugging me now. However, we do have enough marsh eggs, which means I might finally be able to build that bloody engine. No, the engine was the... The engine was the one that needed swamp coral! You bastards! Excuse me. I hate you. I hate you so much. What was the one that needed... What was the one that needed the eggs, then? No, it wasn't the seat rack, although I could do with confirming the seat rack. What was the one... Who needed marsh eggs? I don't think it was any of you lot. No, it doesn't seem to be. Oh, it was the matter refrigerator. Yes. Oh, this I'm all aboard for, actually. This might have just saved the whole day. Behold. The boombox has become Improve Box. Oh. Oh, that is an improvement. Oh, hello, darling. Oh, okay. I can build so many upgrades now. And just have basically keep an entire car in here. Ah, I love it. Pardon me. I had a insulated door. Yeah, you. Who was dying back here? You were fine, you were fine, you were fine. Was it you? No. Okay, well, let's switch you out with you. Then we'll pop the spare door back in here. Okay, crude door. No one cares. Insulated door. Wait, that's the same one I just... Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Managed to confuse myself again. Ah! More meaningless paint. Which is a shame to call paint meaningless. I sort of lost track of their work around about the time that they were saying goodbye to Vine with Thomas Sanders. And even that's old now. Vine would beget Musical.ly, would beget Goddamn TikTok. We're getting old, chat. We're getting old. Throw the food away. Fine, you can come with. Since I'm just denied swamp coral, I'm just gonna go all in on petrol at this point. May fossil fuels take the world. Which raises the point, since we have a new side stack. By the way, wasn't the place of the previous quest full with plasma generators? Yep. Is this not a... Oh, that's a side fuel tank. Oh, my mistake. You're worthless. I thought you were a seat fuel tank. That was my fault. I am not sacrificing valuable side storage. Headlight replacement kit, that's fine. How are the tires doing? You're doing alright. You're doing very good. You're doing very good. You're doing... You could get replaced. Side fuel tanks, seat fuel tanks. When are we getting fuel tanks? Never. I've learned that by now. They're just never going to give me an upgrade, a straight upgrade to the fuel tank. They're exclusively going to give me ones that like bolt onto the seat or the sides, because the idea being, oh, but you're supposed to make calculated decisions whether you choose that or the storage or insert thing here or insert thing here. So we are stuck with the shitty fuel tank, and then I've bolted a slightly bigger fuel tank into the back seat. I was hoping that the one that I was holding there was a second backseat fuel tank, but it is not. Annoyingly. A crude door. No one needs a crude door. Fuck off. Matter regenerator won't save tools? Nope. Behold. Incubator cannot repair. Let's say the thermal vacuum, because obviously that one's got a star on it. It might be different. Incubator cannot repair. You are to replace your tools, not repair them. That is the game's modus operandi at this point. Because if you're expected to replace your tools rather than repair them, how else are we meant to shepherd you out to go looking specifically and do entire trips just to get one material? I guess I could build my own backseat tank. So it can repair anything except for some reason for tools. Basically, it seems to be. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I would build a high-capacity battery, but that needs plasma, and we've, as apparent from last time, got no plasma. So I could just build a second fuel tank and then never need fuel tank again. It doesn't seem like the worst shout, to be honest. Since there's nothing else I can stuff in the back at the moment, I might as well just turn the entire... This back seat is gonna stink. This is gonna just be petrol central. The entire back of the car is nothing but petrol. Because whenever I try and build batteries, I'm just suddenly told I need plasma. I'm back. How is it going? We've recovered. We've recovered from the existential craps. We're doing okay. Let's switch on the old thingamabob. There we go. There we go. Headlights are in good condition. Well, you need an electrician's kit. I think I've got one in the back. Yes, I do. That's a mechanic's kit, Ed. That's not an electrician's kit. You don't have one in the back, after all. Well, then. Probably need to make one. Electrician, there we go. Beautiful. You could do with some putty. Charge his battery while we're here. Hum 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 Macarena. Turning into a cloud of tuneful bees. What was the thing that was broken? Oh, the bonnet. Yes. Do I have like a replacement bonnet that I can just throw on any insulated panel? Like at all? Anything hiding in a bush somewhere? We got bumpers. We got bumpers for days. We do not, unfortunately, appear to have basically any helpful stuff, though. I mean, it's very nice that we've got bumpers, and it's very nice that we've got the limb shielding and the insulated door. And hold on a minute. Where's the... There's the limb shield. I thought I'd lost it again. I genuinely thought it was gone again. So much paint. Are we sure I can't recycle these? Duct tape and fabric. I think if we've established anything at this point, game, it's that I don't need fabric. I really don't need fabric. Can I start just stuffing these in here? Yes, sure. That'll do. Hey Ed, I guess when this game is over you'll want to get into the sequel. You'll be a more experienced driver by then, so you should be able to jump straight from Pacific Drive to Continental Drift. You said the... you said the D word, and now my brain is just filling up with... fucking, just 100 different tracks of Eurobeat are just crashing into one another in my brain now. Why would you do this to me? How dare you? How dare you come into my house and make me imagine sick drifting with Eurobeat playing in the background? Fine. I'll use a panel from somewhere. What's it? Oh, that's a door. That's a door, Ed. That's not a panel. Put that door down. That's another door. Stop picking up doors. Panel. There we go. Which one of you is in a worse way? Okay. Dread it, but run from it, and Eurobeat arrives all the same. It does. It's mostly because it just... Well, you know, it's going at high speed, and turns aren't really much of an issue. It just drifts. Do I seriously have 100 different bumpers, but no panels? When did this summer tire get buried down here? Who? Also, I've never quite understood how this got stuck up there, but I'm just gonna not address it. Right, crude door, you're getting scrapped. Crude door, you're getting scrapped. Crude bumper, you're also getting scrapped. Hoover everything in. And stuff them in a cupboard somewhere. And upon that note, I think that's basically all I can really do from here. So we'll just have to putty up whatever's left that's broken on the car. You definitely need it because headlights are a necessity. You could do with some. You're splattered on there. Back end doesn't tend to get hit as much. I'll patch the side storages now because... Okay then. I'll patch the side storages now, I guess. Game's developing an interesting habit of pressing buttons that I didn't press. Like just suddenly yeeting my repair putty when I didn't ask it to. Take you. Don't need you. Let's ram you and you in there. Do we have anything interesting in this area to do? Cat! Yes. Install. Pacific Fresh or ice cream. Honestly, I want ice cream in my life. Big weird Ecto 1 steering wheel. Don't mind if I do. Not entirely sure what you're about. Cool. Car's still apparently on 75%. What is still suffering? Oh, the bumper. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You need a bumper, buddy. We've got plenty of those. Are you sure your game isn't developing quirks? Well, I mean, every game that's around me for too long always does. I'm not sure how long you've been around here, Beam B, but any game left in my presence too long will slowly destabilize. So it kind of becomes a race to the collapse of reality. We do not talk about alien isolation. That's probably... Yeah, I'll check the dumpster and then we'll head off. I was just about to mention Elvis. Honestly, like, Elvis is the least of the worries when it came to that, though. Like, Elvis is one thing. Elvis pretty much didn't break. He just got very into the thermostat. We can't really judge him for being very concerned about the thermostat. The complete breakage of all dialogue is a different question, though. That's a bit of a different matter. And I have never lived to see anyone encounter that for themselves. So thus, it's in a strange way, like, it's one of the weirder things that I am kind of glad for the... I mean, I still wish I had enough motivation and gumption in my life to dual wield YouTubing and streaming. I wish I did. But given that streaming is a far easier content in, content out, effort in, content out, and it keeps the lights on at the moment, that's obviously where I'm going to stick. But one thing that is a big positive to streaming over YouTube is I can't be accused of editing shit in post. The bonkers baloney that happens in these games and unfolds before our eyes, that's real. I did not, and I cannot have added that. It can't be that I just went in and went sort of, whoa, for the funny. I've, oops, the game broke. All the audio stopped. No, it just did. And I don't know why. And I am just as alarmed as everyone else. It's like that, and okay, this is getting off topic a bit, but does anyone remember that fucking infuriating period of YouTube when Undertale was getting popular? When people would do a kind of wacky wahoo, hey everyone, first time playing, but I'm gonna go for the true pacifist ending. Mm-hmm. So on your first time playing, you just inexplicably knew And with no acting that, you know, no acting to bumble your way there or anything. You just inexplicably knew how to get the true pacifist ending, which I would also like to point out isn't gettable on your first playthrough in the first place. You need to have completed the neutral run at least once in order to be able to get the true pacifist at all. But you just bumbled your way there. Still bugs me. Still bugs me to this day. I don't like to think of those times. To be honest, Billy Bob, with the exception of Sans being a vibe, I just don't like to think of Undertale at all. But that's mostly because of, like, the specific small feud that ended up brewing between me and the more vocal parts of the Undertale fandom. And that, I'm aware, is specific to me, and that's me just being biased and holding a game responsible for its own fans. That's unfair. That's unfair on Toby. That's unfair on Deltarune, which would come afterwards, which I swore off for that same reason. It's unfair on the whole lot of them. You still get that with niche games now, especially if you watch point-and-click playthroughs. Ah, I'm sad to hear that's still going. Like, don't get me wrong, it can fully happen. We on this very channel have bumbled our way to some true endings by complete fucking accident. I will hold up the fact that my check on Junpei's mental health joke throughout Persona 3 spiraling out to a very little known version of being able to save Chidori and all that stuff. Motherfucker, I didn't know that was even in the game. I was doing that for a joke, and I ended up on pseudo-hidden, or at least little-known content. I've gone years believing that her dying was the only way that could ever pan out. I didn't know there was another option. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we should be able to set off now. So it is entirely possible to just bumble across things, I know that, but when there's deliberate traps, especially, built into the game, pointing at you again, Undertale, with the expecting a player to keep mashing spare despite the game saying repeatedly that doing spare will do nothing and continues to do nothing, and continuing to mash it no matter what, in the somehow inexplicable knowledge it will do something on the 7th time when it didn't any of the other times. That is pushing it a bit. Hold on. Oliver! Oliver! Come back! I didn't mean to get out of the car. I wanted to close the door. Oliver! And then sometimes you just do weird shit, like you sit down and say, hey, my friend bought me Pacific Drive, and I think I'm going to play it today. And then you walk the wrong way and suddenly delete all the NPCs from existence. And then you have no idea how you've managed to, as I still love that someone in chat put it, something has gone catastrophically, unfathomably fucked. Yes. Calgabos asking, Ed, what did you do? Oh! Okay, you must have missed that one. So, right at the start of the game, there's nothing, not worth it. Right at the start of the game, I missed where the car was. I saw the glowing patch from the headlights, and I thought that it was a glowing patch from radiation because everything else that was glowing in the area was radiation. So I didn't walk towards the headlights. I turned left and just started down the road, thinking I'd find a car at some point. Yeah, I was working until half an hour ago. Don't worry. I'm referring to the early streams of... Not even today. Like, early streams of Pacific Drive at all. So right at the start of the game, I turned left and basically didn't notice the car. And what this did was this caused a strange netherverse to open up, which absorbed all of the NPCs. And I soft-locked the game within about 10 minutes. In fact, I don't think I soft-locked it. I'm not sure. What is the difference between a soft lock and a hard lock? Because you cannot progress under any circumstances. Gotta go back and restart the whole game. Sounds more like a hard lock to me, but I'm not certain. Because now I come to think about it, I don't know what defines a hard lock over a soft lock. A soft lock can be escaped. Okay, so I hard locked. I hard locked the game. The only reverse was delete my save and start again from the very beginning. So you really do have form with breaking games then. Oh, LRL. LRL. You don't know. You don't even know the half of it. If Bartix were here, Bartix always comes up with... So in their memory, I will say... In Bartix's name, I've broken a visual novel. And I'm still questioning how I achieved that. As Bartix quite rightly said, how did you break it? What is there to break? It's some pictures and text, but I still managed it. And none of this is ever intentional. It's so bad. I am this cursed. Yeah, wasn't it the music and credits that somehow broke? Exactly. I was scared that copyright would get me for the credits music because they were playing a song that sounded very familiar. This kind of dream, 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 dream kind of song. And I was like, oh, that sounds a bit poppy. Okay, I'll go away because it might be copyright. So I navigated away from the credits to get to the back to the menu. The credits music followed me to the main menu, which means it then collided with the main menu theme. So I said, okay, well, at least it's mangled by the main menu music, so the copyright's not an issue, but now we've got this audio car crash going. I know, I'll start up one of the levels. So I started up one of the levels. Not only did the credits music follow me, the main music also followed me. Which then caused this horrific car crash where we've now got 3 different songs playing and the screams of the damned in the background. So we just sat there for like what felt like a full 2 minutes of just understanding what on earth had come to pass as this audio mangling was going on while the screams of the damned wailed in the background. And bearing in mind, said game was A Sucker for Love, a eldritch dating sim about getting together with outer beings. It could not have been more on brand. I never asked for this to be my brand. I really didn't. I just wanted some gimmick, any gimmick. Hell, back in the day, I had an entire false character because I wanted to try this idea of like, at that point in history, a lot of the big web-lebrity names were getting shat on for being basically a character and not a real person by that point. So I had the idea of, oh, what if I started with the character and then slowly became a real person? That was a whole business in and of itself, to the point where the character actually became a separate toxic personality in the real world, which is very uncomfortable to remember. But yeah, so that was a whole thing. And then when I just decided, fuck it, I'm just going to be normal-ass Ed nowadays, is how we ended up with, I'll just play some games as Ed, and then they started to shatter. I mean, honestly, Bunny, at this point, thank you for the speed boost. Thank you. Weirdly, that helped. Ed carries with him a specific combination of obliviousness, stubbornness, and ingenuity that lets him find the exact way to break things, often in his favor, but sometimes not, or having no idea what has actually happened. Yeah. That sounds about right. I mean, hell. I've been able to break other people's games at a distance. This is documented. This is not a bit. Lydia was playing through Last Hero of Nostalgaia. Game had been completely stable the entire time. I popped up in chat, said hello, and within, I want to say maybe a minute, they turned a corner and the floor just despawned underneath them, and they just... that was it. They had to completely turn off the game, both of them in co-op. Had to turn off the game, restart, rejoin the co-op and business in order to restore stability to existence. Because I'd said hello. Similarly, Ethan, also known as that there Turbo Owl, poor bastard, playing through the System Shock remake, a game, ironically, I do intend to cover at some point. He was just having a good time, was literally midway through saying that it was nice to see a modern release with no issues. I said hello, and the elevator he was standing on just ceased to be corporeal, meaning that he just phased through it, phased through the map, and just fell infinitely into the void. Leading to me being dubbed an Ed CP. I didn't choose this. This just happened to me. And everyone else. I've got another flat, haven't I? What am I doing wrong? I haven't been having flat tires for ages, and now I'm just getting flat after flat after flat. Galgamos. I also remember Ethan playing, I think it was Attack on Titan. It was Attack on Titan, I know the one you're on about. I think it was Attack on Titan. This was during Ethan's phase of playing every game as Goro Majima. Trying to build up the Majima Everywhere system into being a Majima Every Game system. Ed popped up in chat. The hooks suddenly went wild, attached to the wrong thing, and flung the character. Yep. This one wasn't me saying hello. I'd been there a good 5 or 10 minutes, but he'd been monologuing. He finally rebooted gameplay, hooked onto like one thing. The hook just clipped into infinite space, basically hooked onto the moon, and caused him just to fling off into the distance. Which will forever in my mind bring up the Overwatch parody of Be a Man from Mulan, with its fantastic line of mysterious as how Roadhog hooked the moon. Yes. Coming from a former Roadhog main? Yes.
first to survive.
Ed, where's the door?
Things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old
This is
wall,
why we have
there
a spare.
are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid.
That's what it is!
The controls will be up in the observation tower.
Oh my god, that's what you are! You're for fixing the... I thought you were set for setting fire to something, I'll be honest. Oh, this is a much better life. Oh my god. Yeah, you're for like little touch-up jobs. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh my god. I don't need all this food. I don't need this crap. Don't need this pressure on. Right. What was I doing? I was progressing towards the crossing point, wasn't I? Okay. But I mean, we can just troll around. This is a perpetually stable area. We can just troll around. The flat top. That was it. You need a ceiling kit. I don't think I've got enough rubber duckies. Oh my god, I do. Oh. Thank god. I remember one that you guys never saw, actually. Back when I was playing Subnautica, annoyingly, we lost the VODs during a Twitch sneeze. But some of you may recall, I was a big... Hold on. Okay, that's just weird. I was a big fan of the Cyclops. I drove around in the Cyclops all the time. It was my main shtick, my main man, my main homie. And while I was driving around in the Cyclops, it became apparent to me that I was near some warpers, and I fucking hate the warpers. Long story short, one of them, they're not supposed to be able to do this, bear in mind. One of them teleported me out of the Cyclops, beach ball, pun, and out into the ocean. Okay, not the end of the world. You know, kind of annoying, but I can always swim back to the Cyclops. No, I could not swim back to the Cyclops. I could not swim back to the Cyclops because they had teleported me out of the Cyclops, but not into the water physics. So I was in the ocean as if there was no water. Eventually, the solution had to be finding a way to, like, mantle up as high as I could to then try and basically swan dive onto the top of my Cyclops and climb in that way. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough that I could build that. Okay, we're just going to have to accept that I don't have an impact hammer. Well. happened enough to aid that he put a mod on to stop that. I'm not surprised. Realistically. What is this? Am I supposed to drive through you, or... Oh, hang on, there's probably a lever up there I've missed. Transmuter. Explosives to gas... I wish I had explosives, buddy. I would love to have explosives, but I don't. And if I did, I'm certainly not giving them up for a gas cylinder. Now we need the quest bumper. Pardon me. Oh, there we go. I was determined to install that at the last possible instant. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's where the resource radar is. And that's what the arc stop was. Right, okay. So, we're going to need to F ourselves through here. Let's go. Hold on. Apparently I've driven past something. Hold on. Link gate 1. There's a... What is the orange double? What do you mean that looked too slow? I wasn't going anywhere. Okay, I'll try again then.
Driver, you nearly have it.
I'm so confused. Because the first time I'd already gone straight through the system and then they were claiming that I wasn't going. But they told me that like 30 seconds to a minute after I'd already finished clearing it, so... Huh? I mean, am I supposed to touch these things? Is this what you want from me? You haven't told me I'm too slow now. I notice. Are these what I'm supposed to be touching? Because the double is back there. I'm now leaving the area of the thing on the map, but you won't tell me what the thing on the map means. It's just an orange circle, and that's not exactly very descriptive. Am I supposed to be following the golden orb? Is that what I'm meant to be following?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
Alright, since the game seems completely uninterested, I'm just going to assume that I'm supposed to be looking for the...
Keep it up, driver.
Alright, now all of those are... Right, so they don't move the orange double to where you need to go once you've been through it. They leave it where you've just... Basically, the most recent one you haven't activated. Even if you activate them as that one does in groups of 3. Okay, that's weird. Wonderful game. UI is not one of its strong suits. We're learning.
Some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering. I'm working on it. A local battery farm is putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it. Don't worry. Battery farms 1, 2, 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day. No, I got this.
It's actually quite a pleasant drive.
Oh, shit. Total power loss on stations 9 through 15. I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center. Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
Oh, this is just a charge stop. Sorry, you look like the repair and recharge. My bad. I'm not going to... I'm not expecting you more than you can give. That's all right. The men are on the internet, we haven't met in person yet, and that's how I'd like it to stay. Cause I've been down this road before, they always end up wanting more, they take one look and run away. I'm a creature of the night. Could you ever love me right when I am only half a car?
Battery Farm 6 core's overloaded. I mean, it's shutting down. We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
Get back inside! The radiation's peaking!
I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory, we can still prove it. I can't. It's too dangerous out there. Tobias, please, Tobias, come back.
For science, Tobias! You got this!
miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready. Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
Are we riding the grid now? I'll be waiting for you.
Come on! Now is not the time for a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. We're gonna be meeting the dirt man in a fucking second. If I don't get this under...
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias, stay with us.
I got you on me. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I find myself out of things to say. Not me. Take care of him for me. Tobias! Francis. I love you forever. I love you forever.
Is the door meant to be open?
Power's back online. Francis, now!
No! Tobias, answer me. Tobias, answer me.
Don't do it. You can't go out there. Driver.
I'll just wait for you guys to have your drama then.
Open that final gate.
Hold on a minute. My health is low. I'm using my potions and food. All of them will do. Alright, now if the game feels like opening the door, that'd be grand. Nope, that's still a wall. I'll just open the door myself then. I mean, color me surprised. To my understanding, Tobias is dying for this to happen. The least you people could do is open the fucking door. Honestly. Do everything myself around here. Hold on. It still doesn't want to work. What's wrong with you now? Electrician's kit. I don't have an electrician's kit game, and I can't make an electrician's kit game. As they do say, fuck it, we ball. Hold on to something. Geronimo! Well, that was anticlimactic. Well, okay then. I guess we're just moving on. I'm not even allowed drama when I try to create it. Tobias died for that anticlimax. I hope you're happy, game. Pet sit. Get as a pet. Avoided. 3 fictional creatures. All real life animals. Oh. Okay. Because metaphors on my mind at the moment. Pet sit. The dog of that one Dewey, the merchant. Get as a pet. Ooh. Yes, Brigitte. Yeah, Brigitte's dog. I don't want to pet sit Brigitte as a pet. That would be weird. So I'd like to pet sit Brigitte's dog. Get as a pet. Ah, that's the rough one. No, I don't really want us as a pet leopard because I feel like they'd be very annoying to clean up after. Honestly, probably BD from Jedi Fallen Order. Because it's adorable, it's very cute, and it's very practical. Avoid whatever the hell that monumental dragon is from How to Train Your Dragon 2. That one. I'll avoid that one.
I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No. Do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
Francis, are you unfamiliar with the concept of a heroic failure?
With Alan's death? You put your head down and let the Lord fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? The whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late, don't worry about me. Finish your work, then we can start a family. Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for them. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I hoped that Lim Tech was done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready. Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Tobias did good. No, not Mensa's motorway. Not right now. Tobias did good. And that's coming from someone who relentlessly took the piss out of their bro science attitude up until this point in the game, but when it mattered, he got off his ass and did something. Massive respect for that. And he knew what it had cost. Still went through with it. Okay, now the music. You will never catch us. You will never catch us. Okay, you might catch us if I keep getting slowed down. You may well catch us.
Welcome back. Now we know where the well is.
But you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years.
I'm covered in muck.
And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Cool. But on that, I'm going to call it there, I think. Oi, 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 oi. Thank you very much, sincerely, for stopping by and also for holding by during my rather wandering state. Thank you. That really does mean the world. Thank you. Annoyingly, there doesn't seem to be basically anyone I can drop you off onto, which is aggravating me. Actually, no, there is someone I can drop you onto. Haha! I can drop you onto Tyr. Who, I don't know if they're even still going with their subathon thing. Om. But let's find out and let's have some fun. Certainly more fun than it's been here, where it's where it's been a bit... This has gotten a bit too real sometimes. Pacific Drive just seems to do that. Thank you for standing by. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for your time, your generosity, and your eyeballs. Love you all and farewell.